Deliverance 2. Dia game dia lebih kurang shivery ke ataupun memang macam shivery juga? Main perang dengan orang.
Tak, dia PvE je. Dia ada story.
Oh, dia ada
Dia
storyline.
macam hideout tapi first person lah. Dia pun.
Oh, sama macam ni juga sama macam shivery juga Dia punya grafik boleh lebih kurang shivery juga. Oh, tapi boleh naik kuda
What are
semua.
you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much
Dia
longer.
boleh
Go and take cover with the others.
Swing pedang dia sama juga.
Baru siap download lah.
Berapa kau beli?
Tak boleh aku main crack lah.
Crack?
Game solo biasa aku.
Ni kau beli kau crack macam mana?
Crack macam mana? Download lah.
Download dekat?
IGG.
Apa tu?
IGG Games.
IGG?
Tapi aku rasa kalau kau search dia keluar lain lah. Nak kena bagi link kalau kau nak tengok.
IGG ni
Tapi kalau kau search aku rasa dia keluar lain. Yang first kali.
Tapi aku ada apa nama dia? Aku ada apps yang di mana kau boleh main semua game yang ada. Tapi offline lah, kau seorang je boleh main.
Maksudnya? Account
Maksudnya account aku beli yang
Steam.
Bukan Steam, yang satu lagi tu. Yang jenis bukan Steam tapi TCX apa benda yang Cina punya game. Semua game ada, Red Dead, RDR apa semua. Sekejap aku tunjuk. Bukan Tencent. Sekejap. Semua game yang ada. Aku pernah cerita ke kau? Semua game yang tak ada yang semua game berbayar dekat Steam ke apa semua aku boleh main. Yes. RL ni kena tutup.
A rude awakening, eh?
Wish.
Make it count. Masuk error. Hai. Aku dah lupa dah. Password aku lupa. Hai, password error pula. Ini aku lupa ni password ni.
Ada tu.
Dah. Bodoh passwordnya susah. Ni tengok ni. Apa nama dia? Siapa nama dia? Mana? Ya, aku nak. Nah, tu.
Apa ni?
Ni ada. Game. Aku boleh main semua. Apa je yang ada.
Tapi offline lah.
Offline lah, sendiri main. Sendiri-sendiri
Oh,
je.
okay.
Contoh latest launch. Ni lah. Wow.
Start lah.
Semua. Apa game yang tak ada? Semua game ada. Aku sampai naik pening tak tahu nak main game apa dah.
Apa nama benda ni?
Tu. Apa nama dia?
Tak tahu.
Ni, kau tengok tu.
Mana kau cari? Macam nak cari?
Ni beli gila.
Kau beli kat mana?
Beli kat orang lah.
Beli kat orang? Macam mana nak beli
Kau
kat orang tu?
Kau tengok kat TikTok, nama dia Easy Game Box.
Easy Game Box.
Kau tengok dekat TikTok, kau buka TikTok sekarang, Easy Game Box.
Yup. Oh, ni ke?
Dia ada yang untuk Steam punya. Lepas tu dia ada macam-macam lah.
Oh. Start tu. Berapa kau beli?
Berapa itu? 60 kan? 60 ke 80 lah?
60?
69 ke 59? Aku download Forza semua. Download macam-macam lah game. Sepah dah game aku download.
Okay.
Game yang aku tinggal ni je lah. Game bodoh-bodoh. Min, dah masuk Min? Hang buat karakter apa?
Live.
Okay. Dah leveling belum?
Leveling ni.
Level berapa dah?
Tahu 20.
Mak, laju. Hang punya skill tu, dia base magic ke base apa?
Base magic.
Base magic kan? Confuse hang tu. Apa nama Pira? Kalau hang party dengan aku, naik level tak? Set hang party.
Mana ada. Mana boleh. Buff boleh lah, buff. Tak ada buff.
Aku tak pakai yang buff tu.
Tak pakai buff tu.
Tak. Aku beli ni kan, Serenity. Lepas tu yang Vampire Kiss.
Ya.
Aku beli benda yang macam tu, yang jenis damage satu kali jalan. Saat aku pergi beli buff Zat. Senang sikit nak farm kan, nak Pico dah. Habis buff bagi tu. Uish, hujan. Balik. jalan buat balik. Sebab aku malas nak main benda-benda macam tu. Sebab sekejap lagi asyik-asyik orang minta. Aku jenis nak kill orang lah. Dah tak fikir orang lah. Aku beli lah.
Kalau skill point banyak tak apa.
Dah nak habis dah.
Ada yang skill point banyak tu tak apa lah.
Ni tak banyak ah. Sebab tu kena beli ring donate.
Ni tak boleh lah.
Ni memang susah.
I'm gonna shoot you! Wicked! Knock that ladder down on that overrunner! To me! Get it from behind! Now you're finished!
Mana?
Wah,
Tak ni. Amin. Mati hilang dah. Depan sikit kat mana? Mana? Dia untuk ni apa? Diri sendiri.
Knock it down!
Dia kena bagi kat ni. Salah.
Knock that ladder down on that overrunner!
Berapa naik? Ambil ni dulu. Tak perlu. Aku ring tak boleh cabut. Pakai dulu. Necklace tambah magic over. Sekejap lagi pakai. Boleh ni. Sekejap lagi dah habis apa.
Apa lah.
Sad.
I don't pocket it.
Aku ni tiga hari stuck kat 87 ni. Tapi awal-awal memang senang. Serius. Kalau hang punya base tu magic kan, memang senang.
Fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Ui, senang ah.
Faham yang bahu.
The most
Oh, aku
adventure I was
sekali-sekali,
expecting was a fuck or two.
Faham. Dia attack.
Aku punya skill point tinggal lagi jap. Lagi 9 eh. Wah, oi. Betul-betul run off ni gila lah punya skill.
Oh, adik. Habis dah.
Dekat mana? Kau dekat Valo banyak dah kau habis? Mana? Oh, mana? Hilang dah. Dah slow leveling ni dia punya XP.
Ya.
Kalau tak aku nak call hang ni kat bull.
Sekejap, bagi aku naik 40.
Fungus
Hmm. Awak dik. Awak. Awak. Puluh.
Okay. Tu belum masuk hang punya encourage apa semua lagi.
Tu.
Han jangan jual. Han jangan buang. Jual
Tu.
tu.
Jual.
Oh, han tak sempat jual
Barang-barang sampah ni.
dapat duit. Tak apa. Sekejap lagi. Tak apa, hang farm dulu. Sekejap aku lagi jauh, Sat. Okay dah.
Buat masa ni, farm dulu kot.
Tak apa. Farm je. Biasa-biasa dulu. Cari duit. Tak ada duit tak apa. Aku ada sikit. Duit susah mat dalam ni. Pening oh. Berapa attack bawah hang?
600.
Uish. Nah tu. Sedap lah. Saya jangan tekan. Alamak.
Allah.
Allah. Nah, ambil ni.
Sekejap.
Sat, aku lagi dulu.
Sekejap.
Tu TP tu. Aku campak TP. Aku nak skill dia. Dia double click terus.
Sakit.
Bunuh diri
Mana
lah.
aku?
Salah aku tekan double, dia tekan skill last skill aku pakai tu.
Aku fikir sekejap. Tengok weapon sikit-sikit.
Dia weapon ni tau. Weapon drop je. Tak ada jual kat kedai.
Langsung tak ada.
Tak ada, langsung tak ada.
Okay.
Dia berdasarkan daripada yang drop tu je.
MK live.
Tu master race tau. Beli lah skill dulu.
Apa?
Encourage tu.
Nak jual apa yang betul-betul ni.
Mana? Oh mana? Oh ras kan dah kurang main
Apa?
Tak, kau balu kau dah banyak dah habis.
Berapa dulu? Dulu tak banyak pun. 1-2 balik
Sekarang
je.
banyak.
Sekarang aku mana spend apa. Main
Dulu
je.
je lah kau spend.
Dulu je aku spend.
Kau ada beli yang kerambit baru ni, tak ada?
Tak ada. Yang bawah-bawah aku tak ada.
Malas lah.
Tak beli apa. Ni lah.
Malas lah. Min.
Right.
Han beli apa?
Bulan Nimbus. Apa adik? Adik ni mau apa? Tak faham. Right.
Dah.
Apa tu?
Tak ada duit dalam mati tu. Nak beli apa pun tak boleh.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
Mungkin live ni. Siapa pula ni?
What was that you keep yelling, Sir Hans? Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin? My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin. We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard. Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Apa live je
Ordentes
live ni?
fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave. I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery. Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out? But we can finally enjoy new women and simply have some fun. Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold. And I'm personally safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there. God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
Kau main Dota mana? Tak.
Main?
Betul tak main lah sekarang?
Main je. Kalau dia orang ajak aku main je.
Rank apa?
Aku tak main rank. Main pop.
Kalau rank, kau pernah keluar?
Kalau rank tak tahu. Tak ingat.
Pernah keluar rank kau
Guardian
dulu?
kot.
Mak lama. Lama no tak main tu.
Tak main rank lah.
Jarang main ke? Memang jarang main rank ke apa?
Memang tak main rank.
Memang main normal ke? Main pub ke?
Normal lah, main pub lah.
Adventures that will become this.
Boring ke apa?
Rank pun Kai yang ngajak aku main. Aku tak pernah main pun.
Serius ah.
Up of legends? Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep. You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me. You hear? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another. So do I. How is that? Fortuna... Audentes Fortuna Juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt!
Damin,
What are
jap.
you after here? Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when
Dah beli
pirates are
encourage dah tadi?
raging everywhere.
Dah beli dah?
Can you not
Skill encourage semua?
distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days.
Aku standby tunggu kat tempat tadi, Gaviel tu.
Sir Han,
Tinggi dia main bawah sekarang.
7.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Scallis. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me. More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a god? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobila. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. We must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Well, since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. I mean, the pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Stop bothering me, what? For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our
What's
meat.
all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right. I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! He said what? That barking was a pain in the ass.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many I tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison. Well, I've got one last sot. Look, Henry, I'm fond.
Because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously, though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog.
Wouldn't you swap it for...
Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him. If you can get it back, I'll be...
Well,
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
I see you've got dice set up.
Sure.
I heard you want...
Fortune favours the brave, lad. We'll see whose side luck is on today. Is your mind in it at all? Aye, that'll do. No, that's as far as I go. Are you being cautious or cowardly? Ha! Ha ha! My lucky...
That's just great.
You can never...
All right.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Remind me not to play with you next time. Here. My God, I'm done. Are you being cautious or cowardly? Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
That's just
You can...
All right.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. You know you can throw again, right? That's enough for me. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Aye, that'll do. No, that's as far as I go. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it. God damn your eyes. Ah.
It seems Tankard can't tell if I won that ring.
You beat the bastard. Will you give it to me? If I go home...
Well, will you give me...
Well?
All right. And enough games.
Yeah.
Here you go. Take it.
Run!
Stop it, Tankard! Stop with that! Your whistling is getting on my... the whole way. Leave it off this evening.
Jesus.
Henry, come here. Henry, what the fuck was that?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they...
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the... You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise.
That's all right. His tone got on mine. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of Bomberg. We'll deliver our... If we arrange a truce... Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey.
You're in the mood?
Certain. So then,
Just a bit of...
let's save the...
Oh.
Keep them. You've got armor. Here's a practice. Have that ready too. So, ready? start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice. That's the way. Good. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Sweet. My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. Weren't expecting that, were you? Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Oh, you haven't got a hope. You haven't got a hope. You haven't got a hope. I haven't got a hose. And you're supposed to be my bodyguard. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that sword play has given me quite an appetite. Let's get
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have some. It was almost.
Yeah.
Well, forging.
Oats?
What's left of our supplies?
If you told... And you...
That tavern...
She was
Only a fella...
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe...
You're a fair... And then...
Where's the shit over?
The whole... Ain't that... You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours.
Teresa.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye, and, like...
She's and that's all I'll say.
You know,
Apart from the...
I...
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a...
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you, von Berghoff, the royal... It's like this. There's the... And
I heard he insists on having the... And that he's got a big collection all kinds...
And is he any good? It ain't nothing easy.
If I had to choose, after all, why not seize... Of course, the bow takes training to...
And you can shoot something for your supper. Like that. I'm surprised since you never stopped going on about the sword, Ishvan.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough.
Well...
No, it's...
Well,
What? So Radzig ain't...
enough. Otherwise, it's complicated. No offense.
Who helped me to...
We rolled...
What are you on about?
Enough. You'll know. There'll be a feast at the castle.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
So, here, I intend to live a little.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds. Oh.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans! Oh.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. What are you playing at? Come here, or they'll see you.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? Hmm?
It worked. Let's go. We'll go even closer, but careful.
Na poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vyjde byl jen kousek, báby křičujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ti jen pijou jedí, pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
The bastards with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. Lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me. There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Use your head.
Go to the pond.
Be careful. Stick behind me.
Succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
What a cheap boy hear you.
Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
Torch does it, blind you.
Get to work.
Top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here.
What?
Still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank. Not here.
Quick.
Why are we moving it now instead of being high up? Because chances shit was there. But we were
No, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Put they're feeding to the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey?
Shit! Take
Hans,
cover!
there's more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say. Genius.
Calm down for fuck.
Stop it! You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me. Then, if we can, I'll stay here, me.
Fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? Looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for. Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him. What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all... And where's Mutt? I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up? For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at? They're here. Sigismund's army. The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capel. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What are you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake!
If it happens, you'll take care of
Come
you.
on!
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Locked.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
of the scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next. Better pray you have someone. They're looking out for you.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too. That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
The bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to change them till evening.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cuts up Sir Hans.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Ah, I feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you. It can either put a dead man so...
I will.
Well, he's less lucky.
Is there any way I can help?
I've got a bit of that Lethean, but I can't just give it the best and fastest remedy for that. If you ought to be able...
Easy as pop. Ma used to put...
Christ, wounds! We need freshly picked sage at the back of the hut. You go along there till you reach...
Great.
All right, seeing...
I understand. Maybe I...
The Lord...
I wouldn't want you to...
Well...
Where should I put...
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so when you head out the gate, follow your nose. And when you're done with that...
True.
I'll sort...
All right.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
feel quite hungry.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
That's it, chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Burgov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have roughened rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgov, then we're from fucking Burgov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Shelioff, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Shelioff about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oh, oi! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Crosby, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me. This'll be quick, boy. Ah! 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 Ah!
So hungry I could eat a horse.
What's that?
What the?
Fuck this!
Ah! I'm feeling a bit peckish. I really need to eat something. When's the last time I ate something? Did they hurt you?
No.
Who do you think that...
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from... But for sure they wasn't von Berger's people. But they sure... Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in... God be praised that my Pavlena was so. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night.
Well, Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hannes, and as God is my witness, we're no bad. I'm thankful.
Well...
You won't.
Promises are made to be...
Sure. What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, I'd say. But what he needs most... I gave you two the last of my supply. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't, but you can... My eyes are so...
All right.
I told you, I have a book here with the recipe.
I can read it.
My word.
I'll take...
Of course.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. You must have read it by now, surely. You must have read it by now, surely. You must have read it by now, surely. If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. Maybe I ain't seeing right. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Well, now.
Happy to help.
This should help.
All right.
I reckon you've done what you need. Go and get a good...
Oh, sacra. Someone got here before me. There's nothing to eat here.
A bit of luck. That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better.
I still feel a bit shit. I should get back into bed.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. Now, it might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my...
Yes, I expect you're right. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye. Breakfast is on the table, and we must save Ma...
I need something to eat.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join it! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how... Come join our banquet.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who...
It's all the more cause for merrymaking!
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. I suppose I'll have to give you some...
The third time? What in...
Now, Henry, don't make her bet.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans.
Human?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund...
I told you about them, though. The fell...
What?
It's just...
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope that...
What could they want from us? But if... the thing I want...
Well, as I said, I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got the...
Fortuna Juvat.
See now!
What?
It's just this kind of...
Maybe they're really telling the truth about...
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle. And I...
Gracious!
Indeed it was! Arrows, raiding, I'm truly in...
But I reckon you paid...
Yeah, true.
You're quite welcome. The Lord...
Do tell. What else did the two...
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we came here on an important... We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Not far. Once you...
All right.
I'll prepare...
Bajena...
but...
For us...
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've...
I have something. Ma had trouble because of you. I want to take this potion. It will help. It's not all that hard to brew.
Thanks, Pavlena.
No doubt.
Hans is right. God bless.
And you...
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. You got held up in trust of it.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know. But I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then you shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as you do. So it's no wonder folks find it. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home. So you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll keep them right on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you. I dread to think what they do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man can be a target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less trouble going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
really need to eat something.
Henry, what are you waiting for? Finally! Where do you...
My apologies.
Henry!
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere.
We have a crucial mission. I intend to return to Rattay with good...
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us.
Henry, I like...
He saved my...
So did our first Trotsky. I'd expect no...
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's some Istvan Tot.
Toff? Are you...
I tell you.
Of course, but that's And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toff's hardly going to attack us. It was dark.
I saw him.
Yes. Well, surely... But I see you haven't waited. Come on. hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir? There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head. God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to ask them nicely? Please, or do you want to charge them and need...
No, we can't take them on alone. True.
Taratai, you just don't get it, do you? We could be a lot...
A laughing stock?
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped to that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin.
Chin up.
Well, nothing. I'll tell you for reasons. Instead of sitting...
We'll go back and...
Yeah, even though it...
We'll keep the promise we made. Best way to honor their memory. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
Al dente.
Al dente's fortuna juva.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this?
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pic...
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before.
Don't worry. I'm Catherine, and I...
Ah, oh my.
Oof. It's...
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around stinking up...
Romance is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
Oh? What was that? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what...
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate...
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a...
What for?
To get to work, you pair ordered a lot more, so you're working.
All right.
Over there by the gate, my old man was meant to take them into the house. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That you have to lay each sack on the planks. If you just chuck it on the floor in the court, 2 men can finish the work in a jiff.
All right, we'll do it. For sure, it's less daunting work.
Aye, it's terrible about them, but like it or not, you can't pay what... Clear?
All right. We'll...
Glad to hear it. Where are you actually from? If...
Scullies.
I ain't been fair, but I know this.
I heard some talk about...
Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some
Will Lord Bon...
How should I know what his lordship's plan?
Where's the wedding?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff.
Could I get...
I don't know about that. What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain.
Where do you want the sacks?
To the pantry. But I'd spit...
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful with them sacks. Aye, coming right up.
Wedding's a special occasion. I can't wait.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased.
The main thing is, she denied ever...
It's definitely her, though.
I did get something.
What?
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can...
Calm down. Let me finish. Some Lord Semi. It looks like it's gonna...
Why should some wedding in a shit?
Because it looks like Von...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have... And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. We'll ask the...
There's something...
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. If we...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't...
All right.
I'm glad...
Although...
Henry...
Would that be some arrogant...
Not so Oratoris, Laborat, and Bellator. Now, so if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield...
I understand.
Thank you, Henry.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with... that too. But above all, Once, as soon as we have at least some gear, although that would be. I knew you.
What? Who? Buttercup, of course. Who else?
What do you mean?
I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We
So?
come up with a plan to take her away.
I'll have a beer.
From where she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
Service is kind of slow today.
Safe? What? God bless you.
God, I'm bored shit.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Hey, where's
Hello.
that beer?
Thank you. I got my hunger.
A large beer for me.
Here it comes.
I'd like a beer.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before. Pickled cabbage dries out the black fire and keeps your fluids in balance. What fluid? Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That turns up the black fire that makes you ill. You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Clazen, haven't you? What if I have? Let me. Everything is back to true. The other day, why did you let me pull it on board? You're not going to follow on Sunday. You didn't actually do it. Now I thought you lied. And you 3 times as much milk afterwards.
What did I do to you? Don't cause any trouble, got it? Mind where you're going!
That was our company, but the two of us managed to get away. Doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
Oh. I'm going to puke.
What if you're one of those bandits? And you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out. Just to be on the safe side.
I'd expected to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed.
What did you say?
See, it was their own.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky.
Where else were they supposed to make camp?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not.
I've had enough of your insults.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Believe what you like, and in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? I'll give you a... If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion.
I am.
You're starting to...
No apology, then.
Oh. Hey, you. Get your...
I give you a chance to... Get ready to pick up your... You...
Now you're gonna get it!
Slice him off! You're no match for us, fucker! Let him have it! Someone better hold me back! Don't spare him! Hey! Stop fighting!
Slice him up!
Why do I always get a stinking yokel to fight?
Nice hit!
I've lost yokel.
Fucking arm! Hey! Get him!
You're no match for us, fucker! Come on then!
Surprise! Go fuck yourself!
The big one!
To be!
And us?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Jetzt reicht es! You're dead!
Show your stuff!
I'm
gonna get you, you son!
Now, you scum!
Hey,
Take that,
get him!
worm!
To hell with you, you scum!
going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with
You, poor me! Better keep your mouth.
Well, that's something we can agree.
And whose fault? I only wanted him to apologize.
What do you think I was?
And who was... If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to...
I don't believe it.
Who else is... You're just a simple peasant.
Oh, no, you only left your uncle's.
Now you've gone... I've had it up to here with you. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And you're fucking useless.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how bad... I bend over backwards, but right from the start you acted like you know full well the ambush was your...
What?
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon, and that's because I'm in a way that would make...
Which parent?
I, Radzig, let's say.
We'll see who...
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that...
Otto.
Hey!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Boy. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Suppose I really did. You need to find some job. I'll find muck without you. You stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Same to you.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
One beer, please.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Aye. By the way,
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. How can I help you?
What do you have? I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. What a shame. I'm done. Thank you, and take care. What do you want, you yoke? But make it
Show me your...
maybe next...
I'll have a look at the...
Oh well, what can you do? Well.
I need some...
Great. Come back anytime, friend. What's that? Was that you? Ah, never mind.
Greetings.
What's your story?
What would you say?
But I don't have any money.
I don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for alms here for days, and that's thanks to you. The scene you...
You're welcome.
Oh well, not many people. Now things...
Yes, unless...
You're still alive, and I like to...
Do you know anything more?
They say he's a master swordsman.
Do you think Tom...
No offense.
I don't want to pull wagons.
Well, one of the guards tried...
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's...
Where am I?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by rock...
Should I watch?
No, I don't. Try not...
I have no...
The hell you will. This is... Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah, don't...
Oh well.
Don't worry.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh?
Don't grab your help.
I'd like to report...
That's a serious...
Well,
I don't understand.
It's a long...
Sorry, if you would... I'm sorry.
I need to speak...
With the Roy...
Why not?
I'd like to talk...
And where do I...
Where'd you...
But they won't let me...
What do you want? I'm not going to put in a word for...
I'd like to...
If it's a tradesman, you best...
What's new?
I heard... Project... And now, he said...
What do you mean?
That we've had... I've been deep. Also, if it was... Now...
Cabbage?
I and the peasants won't say, do I really have... And that's about...
That sounds interesting. What's...
It's peaceful here. Well...
Thanks.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelly-off.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Fenny.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Samin's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on matters.
God be with you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to
Come
hide.
on, spread. Everything in order. Carry on.
It's like this, and it has these,
Welcome. A few days ago, when I was I salvaged some things.
Were there any value?
You bet. And for Taylor, if you...
And where did the wag...
On the roads near the catch-up pond. Beyond, I can't... Me too.
Show me your...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Was wünschst du?
Show me...
Thank you, and take care.
Good day to you. And with you. Why don't you go somewhere
God be with you. What?
Was willst du?
I'll have a look. Let's talk about the price.
Gut, dann mal los. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Doing business. Take care.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Take me.
Now show me.
All right.
All right. You won't have. I'll lock you up.
Made a fool of myself once again. Damn it.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch
Greetings
going?
to you as well.
Are you afraid of water, or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
bless.
Show me.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Yeah. Well, I apologise for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest.
You stink like a wet dog.
Huh? I hope you're not following me. What? Oh, you. Sorry. Fuck off! I yield. Let me go.
If I were you,
Leave me alone. What? Christ, that stings. At least it stopped the bleeding. Fucker! Fucking hell! Take that! You never saw that coming! Bad luck! What do you think you're doing? Useless! Fucking die already!
Greetings.
What the hell? Welcome. A few I said. Were there any you and fuck if you and were on the I can't. Mate.
Sure.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was möchtest du?
Schön. I'd like to do something about that.
Gut. You won't come.
I could go for that.
And take care.
Gotcha. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find...
If it's your best.
What's...
brought you... And now he said...
What do you
mean? I've been divorced now. I and say... And
that sounds in... What's...
I was... He said...
What do you mean?
I've been...
stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child. What are you doing?
What do you need? Hurry!
I'll have a look at the ware.
Selling me stolen wares, eh? I can tell at a glance. That means a lower price, friend. Let's agree on a price. You. And a good day to you, friend.
What happened to you?
I'm in big...
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to
What was it?
I have no idea what, but it was my man.
Oh, so we could...
I don't really...
Do you know...
I haven't the faintest idea.
Would you like...
There's no point now.
You should have losing the one thing you...
I know. But now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to...
Wait, punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Well, if you ask me, you...
No way.
And if I give...
At least I know you won't...
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
Ah! Oh, that bloody hurts. Oh.
All right. Glad to be of help.
Greetings to you.
I'm Hen
Ignate. Looking for... Or do you need to...
I'm more interested...
once...
You got...
Ain't it? We're all...
What's this? You said...
Well, I don't know. Look, if think...
Being a funny... I'm only...
That fake...
You...
No.
And how do you know that?
You've got that...
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't... It's a...
Basic
grape. Well, that
sounds a bit...
Not all... I pick up... That's why... It's sewing...
Have you been...
I want that rid...
So you've all...
And what... I'm not the same.
That's an
or if the sin...
Where does it...
Where do you...
You're in charge.
I know.
So they're all...
I wish you might all...
Do you know any... Unfortunately...
My con...
Thank you.
Did you wit...
Unfortunately... I dug...
Well, I'm certain... Take care and good night.
Hope it lasts.
These 2 tricks will help you get the best horse in. Next, steal a horse from the jelly in groschen. Next, steal on getting pebbles until you have around 2000 groschen. All you need is to postpone getting pebbles until you have around 2000 groschen. Next, steal a horse from the jelly of inn, the one with the higher price tag. Take it to the nomads camp and find horse handler Mikolai. Talk to him about the black market and choose the option to acquire the horse you stole. This will cost you a lot, so be sure to haggle. Now you can optionally wait until night, steal Mikolai's keys and loot the chest in the nearest inn to get your money back, plus everything else inside. While your new horse comes with the best early game gear, the horse itself is not that great. So head to Simin and approach Pebbles to trigger a short dialogue. Then talk to the horse keeper and ask him to be reasonable, which will let you get Pebbles for free. Equip Pebbles with the newly acquired gear and it will become amazing. But that's not all. Right, 35... There's a really... These 2... But that's not all. Right, 35 kilometers to unlock its hidden perk, good old Pebbles, which combined with the gear will make Pebbles insanely strong.
This is Pebbles, your trusty prince too. After the prologue, stealing any horse from the nearby path here further west from over to Semin. The prologue ends, you can head over to Semin right here further west from Troskovitz, but I recommend stealing any horse from the nearby pasture to make that trip faster. Once here, go to the stable master in the back and you're going to notice Pebbles just chilling nearby. When talking to the guy, make sure you go through the first 2 dialogue choices and then pick the option Be Reasonable. No skill checks required, the dude will come to his senses and will even give you Pebbles back for free, including a free saddle and some stirrups. Pebbles won't have the best stats, but she's going to help quite a lot for now. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. After the prologue ends, you can head over to Semin right here for
This cabbage guy will make you rich. His name is Peppa. What's new dialogue option? Next, go to this spot south of Semin. Here you'll find a hideout in the rocks where our cabbage thief is making his sauerkraut. Talk to him and say that you're not planning to reveal his location to the bailiff, then specify that you don't even know why you're doing it. Peppa will be pleased and give you a couple of sauerkraut as a sign of gratitude. If you want, you can steal even more from his hideout. Now simply report back to the bailiff, tell him you found the cabbage thief and he will reward you with 800 groschen. Then visit a grocer peasant east of Semin, tell him you found the thief and get 75 more groschen. Finally, after a couple of days, start selling all the sauerkraut to innkeeper Betty.
What? Oh, it's just you, eh?
Mi a faszom volt ez? Hagyjuk.
Greetings to you.
by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
The more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather...
What do you...
Oh, well, what can you do?
You're having problems?
Not just me, my friend. They're the winter before last. They piled snow in front of everything, and last year, they broke in...
Gracious.
Not yet. I'd pay you well.
There'll be nothing nice left here.
What exactly would you...
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to...
All right.
Listen up. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Gelioth, has this beautiful... Obviously. Now I mean, you, will give his simple...
Painting?
Right. First, I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own... And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith, if you pour it in the bull's water trough. But watch out. That beast...
All right, then.
And remember, it's supposed to be a...
Right. So I need paint...
I told you. Don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. Turned out well, eh? I'll give you another week.
Oh, what kind of...
Look out!
We're sitting here. What'll it be?
What do you have?
And people.
What?
It's there, Olbram. He's the one that's...
What pasture?
The one that... Saved. There's a... My but then...
Well...
The youth, year after... And when we managed...
Have you tried...
But the bait... There's a... My but then...
Well... What's new?
Voss, he's got a... I hope he has. You could also... He could tell you... I have... And that's all, lad.
Sounds interesting.
Don't shove.
I need something...
Well, I used a concoction that will put you... But the recipe is an old blacksmith.
Wouldn't you tell... My dad was a swordsmith.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you?
Well, I don't want...
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Well, what the hell. Maybe if pay up, and I'll...
Thank you.
So, did you...
All right. I heard you could...
I could. My last two... What are they called?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry.
Yeah? My father was a...
For the nobility, eh? As it happened.
So you...
Hold your horse. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test. So I can...
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make... But if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in... Go over to the anvil and... Let's get... started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
You won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. You'll never finish it like this. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Bloody hell. What's the hold-up? I've shown you this part already. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the... See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the... There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right, let's have a look. Very nice work. Certainly, if you carry on, it's all about... That's why if you work got that...
What good does it?
It makes you work to a rhythm.
How do I know it?
By the spark, it rings.
How do I know it?
By the... It rings.
What's the...
Do it, the main for don't...
How?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to...
Thank
you can... And of course, any question... You can buy some essentials, but if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornament, this is just a village, you know. Where exactly? At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the wood, and you can put your things in the chest there.
What can I...
Well, you can sell them.
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at... Right. You can get down to...
Just like that?
Sacrala. You take... Once you've made...
I could go for something to eat now.
God bless you.
You know what?
So, did you want... You're in the... Listen up. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil.
That doesn't sound... Could eat something.
What would you like?
I'd like...
What are you?
There's a cup...
Ask away.
What good does it do me to whistle?
It makes...
Thanks.
It's about the...
Do you want me to find...
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But
Those two hands of yours, then...
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with...
Were they...
No.
What was the...
Bugger and bollocks. There was some... And some... There's a good...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. Can I...
What is it you...
All right.
Times...
There's a...
Ask away.
Why should I...
But jump the best.
Thanks.
Why not? Why don't you...
Yeah.
Let's see what... Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
What can I do?
Show me something to eat now.
I'll have a look at the ware. I'll have a look at the wares.
I really need to eat something.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I really need to eat something.
your garden the other day. He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Are you serious? That poor dog.
I'll never finish it like this.
When he was
I should
little,
move it.
he fished inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Oh well.
I won't get too far without fire. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Greetings, how are you? Good day.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money I could get. I even had to sell the ring to my mother-in-law. If he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third about sympathy for me. Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
I've heard you got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
A bear cub? You mean you found it somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it'll look like we brought a puppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in a pot. Trust me, I speak from experience.
I have to move it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I should do it more evenly. I should move it. Whew. I'm halfway there. I have to hammer it more evenly. I should do it more evenly. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. This is useless. I should move it. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
But because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in...
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall. That's just the way it is. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster. Nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have a
Can't get any better than this.
Gotcha, fella. Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just... You'll pay up.
Take me.
No.
All right.
All right. You won't... I'll...
That was embarrassing. I'll be the talk of the town.
Oh, Christ. What did you roll around in? Oh, yuck. What the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.
Oh.
One more time then.
What do you want? Why'd you...
Show me.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
I'll have a look.
I've heard you dye your own...
I used to wind you up.
I'd like to buy...
I see.
Ah, damn.
Well, lad, a rip.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better. It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs. If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I should have left that chamomile on the fire a bit longer.
Don't shove!
Should I have boiled that sage on a smaller fire?
all that chamomile long enough, did I?
Was machst du?
Blessings to you.
Gepriesen sei der. What do you need?
Show me. I'd like to discuss the
Gut.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we... Ja, das ist gut. Finally a... Take care.
Bloated again.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have for... Word about the price.
Gut.
Satisfied?
That's quite a sum. Sehr gut. Ich kenne ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Oh nein. Was wird?
I wanted... I'm not...
Ja, aber das ist dein. Also.
Where can I...
If you want... Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his car. We do not... The grave dig. No one wants to pay the church.
Can I find some...
Oh, yeah, there is... They're protected.
What do you mean by...
Nichts weit. Along the... But off the...
Is there any...
Oh ja, rest of...
Where do you...
The close half of them.
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do not...
Is there...
Certainly. Stirring up here in the village. We don't...
I understand that.
Ah, so? That is all.
So you've already heard about...
About the... Every time...
So the road...
Ja, das...
Show me... Word about the price.
Gut.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Sehr gut. Ich kenne... Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Look out!
I'd like to buy... Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stay. Is that all?
What...
Why are you wasting my time?
In the faces in will be too good for them.
Leave everything to the church if
Someone
I don't go and...
Good afternoon.
I came to if we caught any...
You've served your penance by... If you want to help me out, there's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want something.
Should I kick them?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin.
What are cute?
Beats.
But if that was...
Look.
All right.
Yo, man, but be quick about, and no more...
In our own village.
Don't
shout! Nobody's safe in that rabble around.
What a load of shit.
Bash in the faces in will be too good for them.
The innkeeper said you wanted some...
Exactly. We do not want much.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything.
I should eat something.
Human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly.
It happens.
Rampant.
Just watch where you're going next time.
I mean, you're right. Nobody's safe in that rabble around.
Bash in the faces in will be too good for them.
Why is this all sticky? What kind of pig was sitting here?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Greetings.
Look at them, human.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave Ahesh without food.
Korva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jót vágyott kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgeztenek.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got... Oh, shit. I say we...
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time the only one cried, so stop acting tough. Do I make my...
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right.
Picsa!
What did you just say? Fuck that. Hey, where do you think... Did you really just...
Enough.
And who's gonna...
We know it.
Suave. What about you? Will you help us...
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horses.
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? You fucking... Fucking hell!
Don't spit it! That's it!
Not for Tumba!
And you got that, Borba. Well, why then for going
Where am I?
You ought to be ashamed.
How are you doing?
Friend Ben. Thanks, friend. I not expect... Come to our camp.
Thanks for the invitation, but...
We make tents right under big rock on bank of...
All right.
This on lot. Hey, wake up.
God knows what.
He's a poor wretch and an orphan. But at least he tries. You can't say that about everyone, can you?
Christ, my head. I must have hit it or something.
And what's going to happen with that?
I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything. bandage! Quick! Quick! I hope that's enough.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
Ale?
I really need to eat some.
Greetings, lad. What brings you?
As the local scribe?
I'd say so. Depends on what you're looking for.
No, don't worry.
Armor? Well, unless you want to try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tahoe. Aha!
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just...
What legend?
There are actually two. Why are...
That may be true. But even the fine, I might be only an apprentice. But that...
Well, in short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden. I don't believe it, of course.
Look.
Yes, lad. But I do have Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor. Let you want it.
Then how did...
Wait, I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where...
Really? And you know, Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice Polak. I'm not too here. Take and now go.
Bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
My, it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Can I spend...
Not a chance. Go.
What's the latest?
Have you...
Where did the Divojan...
Between the rock, you shouldn't...
Why not?
The Samin, especially, so they took... And that's about...
Sounds interesting. What's the latest?
Nothing more, and I hope...
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Hungry I could eat a horse. A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Greetings.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Quit fooling around and put it away.
Lots of people.
Tell them to fuck off. They have no business.
What are you on about?
Shut up. You really fuck. Now those fuckers will come back and...
How dare you?
Ha! Take care of them.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think?
Don't you think you're going to...
Either you're with us, don't come...
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Hey, look. The ruins of a cottage. Probably wasn't even finished. I should go back. I should go back. to go back. I should go back.
Blessings to you.
What brings you here? What brings you here?
Huh? Ah, so you're doing that.
Lord be with you.
Greetings to you.
Look out!
What's that?
Where are you, you sack of fleas?
don't have a spade.
Huh? Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my... I'm Pete.
I'm Henry.
Forgive me, but you don't... It's just when you say of
Well, it's just my way of sight. How did you come by such...
After, want to see...
Let's do it.
Exactly. What do we fight?
I have a proper... If you win, if I win, you...
I can tell you how to improve...
That's a hell of a lot.
Bloody hell.
I have to go.
Take care for now.
Stop a while, my good man.
I'll be glad to...
That's precise.
I'll be more than...
No worries, I'm both.
Not that it's...
Well, the road, luckily... You look, no, in short, we look for horse.
So...
Yeah, something like...
You say you're good at rest?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
you're on.
Oh! Ah! Yeah! Ah, fucking hell! Ah! Christ, I'm here!
Fuck, that was...
Nice fight.
What can I do?
Let's do it.
Eggs. What do we...
For money.
You're on. What can I do for you? Exactly. What are we fighting for?
I have a... If I win...
I can...
That's my way.
Ha! Too slow. Ha! Don't like that. Doesn't matter, we can have it. What can I do?
You roam the world.
Exactly.
Is that how you...
I'm sometimes vacation as long as
you enjoy...
I've nothing after that.
A mountain.
Exactly. And so...
Let's do it.
Eggs. What do we fight?
I have a... If you win, if I win...
I can tell you...
That's my...
Ha! What can I do?
Let's...
Exactly. What do we...
I have a problem. If I would. I can tell you. That's my. Whew. What can I do? Let's do eggs. What do we? I have. If I. I can tell. That's my. Ha! Whew. What can I do? Let's exact. What do we? I have. If I win, I can. That's. Ha! Whew. Just a matter we can have it. What can I do? Let's do eggs. What do we? I have. If I win, I can tell you. That's my. Ha! Whew. Just a matter of we can have it. What can I do? Let's do it. Eggs. What do we? I have a problem. If I win, I can tell you. That's my wager. Ha! Whew. What can I do? Let's eggs. What do we? I have. If I win, I can. That's my. Ha! 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 What can I do? Let's do eggs. What do we? I have a problem. If I win, I can tell. That's. Ha! Ah. What can I? Let's do exact. What do we? I have. If I. I can tell. That's my. Ha! Bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma? Whew.
uncle was causing a scene. Johann went to him and asked him to calm down. Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Was willst du?
I'll have a look. Word about the price.
Good.
Is this enough?
That's too much. That's more like it. Low. Why? You'll sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What? I'd like to do something about that.
Good.
How's it?
That's quite as... Why? Thank you, and take care.
Lord be with you. Nothing but trinkets. Ah, fuck.
I'm all yours.
It's empty.
greatest evil and danger on God's earth? Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want
Praise God. What are you doing here?
Are you looking for something?
Huh? What are you doing?
What's that noise?
Nice bull you've got there.
Of course it's old Brahms. Who's
stingy?
Well, so I went to old...
That wasn't very...
Look, what's...
Oh, it was just...
If you...
I'd be with you.
That's a beaut.
Aye.
Aren't you afraid?
How was it? It's aye.
I had a dream, so when I saw Orist, and now I'm...
Look. Piss off!
This is the best armor and weapon super early in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Inside Roscoe, sneak through the bar, so set the time, but you will need to steal it. So set the time to midnight, take off all your clothes, and then go and rob the keys from the guard sitting by the wall a bit up north from the jail cell. Then sneak through the barn, head to your left side in the smaller house, and now you're going to see all of the best armor inside this chest that all guards also use in the Trotsky region. But before you leave, also make sure to go into the big house, to the sleeping quarters behind the stairs, and then also grab the knight greatsword from the chest inside. And congrats, because this is the best armor.
There's a really easy way to get a full armor set in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. In fact, if you follow all the steps of this tactic, you'll have a ton of gear that will help you out in the early hours. After learning about the location of the blacksmith, which is part of the main quest, you want to go to him and follow his quest line until he sends you to the town of Semi. Here you will meet with two gentlemen who will accompany you for the rest of the quest, which eventually sends you to raid a bandit camp with them. You'll get into two fights, but with the right dialogue option, you can borrow a crossbow for the first one and get a nice elevated position that keeps you out of danger. For the second fight, make sure to let your friends take most of the aggro, then single out a weaker enemy and start taking him out while your friends rough up the tougher foes. Now this is important because for one, we are now able to loot all of the bandits and take their armor for ourselves for a nice early set.
You can get this awesome plate armor very early in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with almost zero effort. Here's how. All you need to do is visit this location west of Zhelezhov. Here you'll find a camp with a bandit.
Defenseless women, fair maiden. Protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourself to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
Obram's bull's been rather quiet lately, ain't it?
Right? I reckon he's finally getting used to the place. When Aldrin first bought him, he broke through the fence and ran off. The old man nearly dropped his dead.
Aye, I remember that. Poor Albram. They say you have to call a tax collector to help you calm the beast down.
What the hell? How come? You no business here. That's it. Go now. Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
I'll kill you. Oh!
Blessings to you.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. Why do you have a dead sheep?
It was those fucking wolves. They. But I'll put an end. I got myself some. That ought to make them look.
Oh, damn.
Matt.
My dog.
You better find. Well.
So you have a weapon. Big deal. Very good.
God bless.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something.
Gut.
How's this?
You won't come. Sehr gut. I can agree.
Greetings.
You can't be here.
Slice him up!
What's that sound?
Fuck you, whoreson! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! So, I... Wanker! You fucker! Somebody, please! I'm all yours! We'll finish this quickly! I'll hack your ass off! Prepare to fight. Take that, you shits! Oh, Christ! Shit! Give me your money! This is a robbery!
Please, I have nothing to give.
Yeah. Stop! You fucker!
I've been attacked! Help!
You know what?
Kurva på fadba! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat! Imádkozz, bocsadék! Vigyen el jobbassan! Nesze a pofádba! És ennyi volt? Bűzös disznó! Nesze, te faszfej! Éjjahó! Vigyen el jobbassan!
Easy! Easy!
God! God! God!
So I went to see my brother, and
I was just...
Aye.
What do you mean?
For example. Farewell.
I saw them. They're stuck.
That's a beaut.
Aye.
Aren't you a...
How was it? It's aye.
Hey.
I'm just...
I had it, so when I...
Look, piss off. He wants to ban us all. Go. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or talk it.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that.
Gut.
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Sehr gut. I can agree.
careful. It's not safe here.
Hey there. Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
God be with you. I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't.
Would you like to throw what game?
Courteous from it.
Let's play.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Nothing worth mentioning. Aye, that'll do. Here. That's as far as I go. It's yours. What a throw! That's quite an art. Finished. Your turn.
I feel a lucky. What game? Courteous from it.
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Someone's throwing well. Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Here. Aye, that'll do. Great! What can you do? Don't be a coward.
I feel a lucky. What game would... Courteous from... Let's...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. What can you do? Here. My God, I'm done.
Would you like to...
What? Courtiers from...
Let's...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. My God, I'm done. Nothing worth mentioning. Finished. Your turn. My God! Oh, come on! My word, that's what I call a good start. Here. Aye, that'll do. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Aye, that'll do. Damn it! Why'd I even start playing? Damn it! That can't be possible!
Hey,
Be
Hans!
careful. It isn't safe
Are you
around
talking
here.
to me?
Who else? Kutenberg, the hangman's halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans?
Do we...
Of course. We met in Kutenberg. We had that row about... We nearly crossed you more than me, I reckon.
I'm not Han.
Yeah, and I'm King Sig...
Where is it?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares, didn't you?
I'm curious.
Wares? Look out!
What? And I was beginning to worry what that was.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. I'll get you.
Fucking stop beating him, Tom.
Hey!
Stop!
Keep
fighting!
Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, Gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon...
No.
By the way,
Yeah.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with her? And I'm a bit too...
You've got a stud farm here, don't you?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you. Our groom brought... Tell him you've got...
All right.
Well, that should be that.
Actually, I'd like to go and see that.
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Well...
Son, I don't... Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't you? Stick with him.
We should probably...
That we should. But it's getting pretty... Come back in the morning. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Damn. Oh, bloody hell. Damnation.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 can get started with lockpicking really early in the game, upon being released with your first stealth attacks. As for lockpicking, choose shady stuff like pickpocketing and stealth attacks. As for lockpicking, it's one of those things that's easy to learn but hard to master. Using the mouse on PC or the right stick on a controller, you'll need to move the dot around the screen. It'll grow bigger the closer you get to the sweet spot, and when it glows yellow, you've found it. Now the goal is to press the button to rotate the lock and keep your dot in the same relative position until the lock is popped. That's easier said than done, of course, but that's how it works. Crazel keeps a box at the mill that's meant for practicing. You should definitely spend some time there until you get the hang of it. What's more,
Damn. Shit. Damnation.
nation.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings. Can I ask you?
Sure.
I'll get Can I ask?
Sure.
And you?
Well,
no.
When I joined, I broke. Or
I'll get
No one gets the better of Yurko, Ken. What? One's...
more than him.
That's good.
You've got quite.
Can't you tell?
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? More the other way, Reed.
You're an.
Aye. I wouldn't near be here. It's not every...
Twice removed.
who cares?
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
driving today, ma'am?
No, not today. Drive less, save more. Can get up to 30% cash rebates.
I release fire here, so I'm going to talk you. You will see that for the most part, it does absolutely nothing. Now you'll be able to get some healing from it, but the need is a we very much one of the best at if you're outside of combat. You can also get 10 health from a Savior Snaps, and there are stronger potions. However, the best thing to do if you desperately need some health is to just take a really big sleep. This is the main. As I get to that stage in the game, you'll get your own.
My God, what happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
God bless. How's it go? What is it?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if... You don't want anything then? Onions, garlic, not like no other.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My girl.
I thought they killed you down by that pond. What would you like? That grey horse you have grazing here.
What do you mean? I bought it fair and I admit it was only for that horse, so it belongs to.
Look,
I.
And the one who sold it to you.
Well,
so it's not entirely.
Maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just a few groschen. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of.
Go and get her then, if she remembers you.
May she serve you well.
Huh?
There it is. Ah, now I've got you. I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't. You'll pay up.
All right.
Now show me.
All right.
All right then. In that.
Look out.
Back off.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Stop that whistling. God be with you, my friend.
Can I ask?
Sure.
I'll get.
I'm ready to set up.
All right.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, and I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. Hold on a mo. I'll get...
What weapon will you...
What would you like?
I believe the quill is my...
Is that so? Next time you meet a fella...
What I meant...
What do I care? You can have my cut.
Thank you, Cap.
Save the
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
That's a lot of blood. You should stop it.
What do you say, son?
I know.
God's truth, sir. You didn't just... Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. But take care of the old fella.
I will, Captain.
And since you...
Isn't that a...
Sir, my left...
True enough.
Thank you.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing. So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me.
As you wish, sir.
I'll have a look at the...
Schade. Was willst du hier, Bat? What are you?
Show me.
Wie schade. Auf wie...
I'll have a look. Word about the... Is this enough?
That's more... Nine, I'm done. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
What do you but make?
What do you have? I'd like to do something about that.
Sure.
How's this?
Look, I... What can I do?
What do you...
Maybe next time.
Are you blind?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you?
Ask away. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan?
Yeah,
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking...
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the...
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin.
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard and I can do without that kind of trouble.
Do you know anything about Radovan?
Only what I've told you.
Why is that?
Well, they might look like butter, that pair.
It seems you have a...
Of course I'd Lord Sem... Who's invited?
I understand.
That's not it. Only I.
You're right.
Let's hope.
I don't think Lord Semin. That'll be all.
Well then, yeah.
They were spotted here, sir.
So the Yichin.
Oh, they were driving so
The
fast.
thieving scum.
Sir, I can send...
Oh, it'll take...
Sir.
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and this endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We could spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it?
Greetings. Did you see all the time, friend? I'm looking for a cart loaded with... Now that you mention it, I do recall. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road.
Farewell, my friend.
Well, Ulster, found anything?
If these old eyes of mine ain't playing tricks on me, there's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
Aha! I believe we ordered charcoal.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back.
I just hope we find the horses too. Our milker here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange.
I'm blind as a mole, sir.
Well, that's just it.
I look at them. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road.
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
We got ambushed by the bastards that's on the rampage round here.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, There isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel, it's... Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now?
I used to clamber around the girls from Slatigo, and so's their underwear.
That's nice, Gnarly.
Well,
right. Henry?
Sure, sir.
I could do without...
What's wrong with the They can't stay away from the tavern. You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot. Aye, Stumble was a priest.
Those
pigs
definitely
can
aren't the
fly.
blacksmith's hands.
Let's see what you can do! I'll have you to ribbons! Keep it up! It'll be over in a jiffy. I'll be done with you in a flash. I'll hack your ass off.
fucking
We'll
cowards.
finish this quickly.
Go fuck yourself.
Who's had it? That stings.
At least it stopped the bleeding. What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop, Charlie. Stop, Charlie. Stop, Charlie. Stop! Oh. And it ain't over yet, sir.
Hard to say, but I don't think...
Me neither.
You think this was...
It makes sense.
Yeah, well...
I
thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Bullshit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ears skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! Hammer them, men!
Too slow.
Go at him from the right!
Help me with him! Now you're fucked up!
I need a hand here.
I'm hit!
Come on!
Go at him from the right!
For us!
Should have fucking stayed out of it!
Hey! Now you fucked up! That won't work on me. They deserve the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the...
I'll go and...
Great.
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Vincent. Here. And I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you. Crows can't talk. You never know.
They never expected you to let your son marry your
Thrush is the bailiff.
His family's common as and then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir. You what people are saying. Not easy for us nobles.
No. It's not.
At least there's something.
I've got you now, Venser.
Well, why the besides?
One-on-one, even if the...
Fuck.
I might.
Promise.
I won't promise you any... I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he... And so you don't say I had you clamouring...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. We'll go via... You ought to...
A ride would be great.
The way you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Venser?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone around the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart. So I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Sameen is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. I don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Sameen might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every Manji I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout. Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears. You're a laugh down the road.
God bless.
Grüß Gott.
Show me your...
Oh, you can't just stroll in here.
What?
Well, are you going?
Are you in need of something?
Quick.
Go!
Oh gods. I wonder what the names were. Whoa! I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Cha! 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 Cha!
Whoa! Whoa! That's a fine maypole.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Killing me. My greetings to...
What do you...
Let's talk about the price.
But of course,
What would you say?
we're nearly there. Aye.
Good evening.
What?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? What do you want, you? But make it...
Can I spend...
No, then.
Careful! Certainly. Have no fear. The Lord be with you.
What a day that was. Praise the Lord.
What do you... Word about the price.
But of course.
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Finally, a reasonable... You'll be satisfied, my friend. You fucking piece of shit. Fucking shavings. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. We're no longer in the
That's more like it. So, it turned out they tried...
Oh.
Aye.
The bastards. And how did you get the...
I went to Semin. Me, Lord...
Well, gods.
That's right.
Indeed. Where...
I'm not sure. Lord...
I know what to...
Now, don't worry.
Anyway, the main thing...
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for you. Some mercy. So now it's yours.
Thanks.
Young Lord Sem... Look,
Well, don't looks ain't everything, though. She's got such... And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait.
A girl from the mill? A wedding's a serious business. So you have... Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son.
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be...
A blade of fur?
That's right.
You don't want me to...
God's nails. A good blade must be flecked. Relax, lad. There's this old hermit...
And he can pray for it.
God's nails. Let me finish. The word is... He was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a...
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit, people from far and wide used to go to him for rent. I even heard he made...
With the debt?
No idea. It might...
Right, but in return...
If it means so much, come and see Betshield Deppard Henry, the best sword in the world. You're up early. What?
I'd like to...
What more do you got?
What's...
I don't know about... It's all been quiet.
What's new?
I don't... It's all been...
I'd like to...
What is this?
One can never know enough about...
Great. I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free. Well... What do you have? What would you like?
Show me. Word about the price.
Sure.
That?
My. Doing business. Take care.
How can I help?
I'm still not really sure.
All right.
Damn.
Then get. I'll be happy.
Greetings. Do you...
People...
I've no mouth to you. My name is Dunyik. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arse face?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were... I could tell you stories, or would you prefer something so... But it's a lot of hard work for me.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a train?
All right, then. And that story...
I know a romance. He had to bring her the...
And then?
Oh, the lady of it.
If I... And now... Oh, so what kind of story...
I like stories that can teach me...
haven't you heard? But it's not a problem. So, once upon a time, there lived in the... One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was... But as he was leaning over the cold water, in haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond. He pulled out an axe.
Good God.
Maybe you would. But he searched the pond again. And...
Wait,
A fool, you say? Matthias was just about to leave, when suddenly a water... You're a righteous man. Matthias, Kuba, he ran so he tried. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck!" But the water goblin heard his shame, so... Well, he went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's bodies, but the path back... He stopped, but it wasn't enough. Somehow, it wasn't his... So he started with the last of his strength. Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. There, his final... The local... And when you walk by the...
That was a very nice
story.
Why hasn't anyone gone...
Because it brings Look for your... Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The water goblin... But leave me out of... Farewell.
Quick!
Cha!
Greetings to you. What'll it be?
Do you know anything?
Mother of God! What do you need?
I hear. What happened?
Care.
What will it be?
Excuse me.
Loads of people have...
You haven't seen him then? Tall.
Sorry, but even Bashka... So, no.
I'll have a look at...
Oh well, what can you do? Great. Come back anytime, friend. What could...
What do you have for...
Word about the price.
Sure.
Satisfied?
That's... Very well. Hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Did you hear what happened? Big wheel. At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Zephyrovsky stream. What?
Say to you. I hear that some...
What now?
Careful. Greetings. I'll have a look. Thank you, and take care. What would you like?
I hear that...
Go to hell.
Sure. I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
What would you say?
That's quite a... You see? Thank you. And a good day to you, friend. What do you need, my friend?
What do you...
Take care, then. Thanks for nothing.
Good day.
Grüß Gott.
What do you...
Word about the...
Satisfied? That's more like... No, I'm done. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
What do you have? Worried about the prod?
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
That's... You see? Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Here they left. Nobody's seen them there since that time.
They surely came.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Whoa!
For me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen.
Yes. What the?
Help!
Show your stuff. Ha! A sword, eh? Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
Show what you're made of. I've been waiting for you. I'll rip your ass open.
I've been waiting for you. Show your stuff. Go fuck yourself. Jesus! I missed! Too slow! Ah!
you!
Go!
Whoa!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Go!
Go!
What are you doing with that?
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
Where is that girl dawdling?
Thank you once again. I promised I'd pay you, so please accept this token.
Thank you, Henry. I'll put it aside. And since you're here, would you... My daughter, Pavlena.
I remember.
She's... It's not like she goes to... These old eyes of mine can't see. I'm very... What if some... I know I'm asking.
All right.
Thank you, Henry. And my old legs ain't...